Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Now here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the right there.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac, his game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
Here's Halliburton, following the bucket by Boston. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that one's good.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Pass to Walsh. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Zubac.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Halliburton. And the layup is good.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here's Tatum. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Walsh. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Zubac. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Walsh. Again, the miss by Boston.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Here's Walsh. Siakam pulls down the board. Now the Pacers with it. A big stretch here going, 10-2. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Walsh can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you guys.
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you. Here's Walsh. No points so far. Count it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Zubac. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And it's 8 points for Ivica Zubac. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Walsh. And the three-pointer goes.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Indiana leading by 7. And here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. White, the pass to Brown. There's 37 seconds left in the first. 6 to shoot. Late clock, the Celtics gotta hurry here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 9-point game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Tatum with a screen. Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Toppin. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Toppin outside. 3-pointer. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Walsh. Inside. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now Halliburton. He's got 6. To the wing, right side. Toppin passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Pass to Walsh. Jacks up a 3. Great D that time from Zubac.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. White with it. Halliburton picks him up. Tatum against Toppin. And it's Tatum missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And here's Toppin from the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Kick out to Brown. No one near him. And he hits the jumper.
Now, Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
Zubac with a screen on White. Pass to Toppin. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Walsh. The 3 is up. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
From behind the arc. That one's no good. 2 for 10, and he's cold out there. Halliburton looking for an opening. We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Huff's checked in for Zubac. Pascal Siakam comes in for Halliburton. Walker, he's checked in for Neesmith. And it's McConnell in for Nimhart. Brown passes to Hauser. Siakam against Brown. And there's a pick. Brown going to work.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Toppin against White. Siakam in the post. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Toppin against Brown. Brown charging in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Obi Toppin. Boston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Toppin against White. Back to Toppin. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And that one drops for him. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
McConnell against Brown. And stolen by McConnell. In transition, here come the Pacers. And he lays it in on the break. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
White with a steal. Inside, White gets it to go.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Toppin. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And hold up, we're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And that concludes the first half. Indiana ahead, up by 6. Well, now a minute to check in. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Their measurement of the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Pascal Siakam out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's C.J. McConnell. Then it's Toppin. And it's Huff in at the center position. Kicks it out to Siakam. The rebound, Celtics. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Indiana leading by 4. Walker for 3. Hits the trifecta. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Walker pulls down the board. And Walker's got the ball here for Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Here's McConnell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Peyton Pritchard picks one up. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while. but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Huff. Back to McConnell. And here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Now Vucevic puts up a deep three. Huff pulls it in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Vucevic, the pass to Gonzalez. Clock at 6. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Gonzalez. The three. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pacers leading by 10. Toppin passes to Walker. They set a pick. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. He gets it in there.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Sinks it from distance. Vucevic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McConnell looking around. 1:56 left to play in the third. Siakam gets the bucket.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Vucevic with it from outside the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Toppin's shot is off.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Over to the wing. Here's Harper. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Vucevic. The three is up. Walker pulls down the board.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Siakam outside. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a three-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Vucevic has got 9 points now in the second half.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Siakam with a screen on Pritchard. Siakam, right side. Gonzalez pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's McConnell. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. McConnell's got 5.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Pritchard. Boston again missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Pacers. They're up by 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Nimhart. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by White. And Boston pushing it up now. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Halliburton against White. Walker, a screen on White. Here's Halliburton. Up again. Walker passes to Zubac. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Celtics trail by 11. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Walsh can't get it to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the three.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
White, the pass to Tatum. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Halliburton. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pure from three-point range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Potter comes in for Zubac. And it's Siakam in for Walker.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Oh, it misses. Celtics trail by 16. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, you better get out of Derek White's way.
Oh, show a little stuff on the dribble drive. Derek White brushes off the defender. Yes, sir.
Halliburton. Down it goes.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Halliburton. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
The putback. From deep. Oh, he cannot hit. Indiana leading by 16. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Lets it go from 14 and rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pacers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ivica Zubac.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's an 18-point game. Here's Walsh. Here's a pass to Tatum. White up top. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Indiana ball.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Brown pulls down the board. The Celtics on offense. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple. They led by as many as 18. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time...
Every single one of you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks, for Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Now here's Murray, trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Shoots over Zubac. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Back to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Now, here is Halliburton, following the miss by Jokic. Halliburton flies in. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like they're in a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now, here is Halliburton, following the miss by Jokic. Siakam outside. Takes the three, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Jokic with it, now guarded by Siakam. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Now, here is Halliburton. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. In the corner, it's Brown. Up again, and the second chance effort by Gordon.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
To the inside, and stolen by Murray. Back to Gordon. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it back.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Nuggets on D. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Over in the corner, Zubac. Rebound by the Nuggets. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. It's blocked. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Outside for Murray. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Screen by Zubac. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Oh! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Now, here is Halliburton, following the miss by Jokic. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Jokic passes to Brown. 3 seconds left. The shot will not fall. Tyrese Haliburton has been on display for Indiana. He got it. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Haliburton. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. The shot's good from Haliburton.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No coverage, that's Jokic has got 7 points.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Haliburton outside. Haliburton muscles through the contact.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injuries over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Jokic, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Haliburton passes to Nesmith. That's good. It's Haliburton with the assist. Haliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray against Nembhard. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Nembhard. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's Jokic missing. Now the Pacers with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Haliburton passes to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Perfect pick and roll right there. Haliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Pass to Jokic, lets it go from deep. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Making use of the corner pocket, Haliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
And here's Gordon, after Tyrese Haliburton was able to get the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Now, here's Jokic. And here is Murray. Back to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
A nice shot by Nesmith.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. And the dunk by Zubats.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing in like this.
Jokic with the bucket.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Siakam outside. It's Nembhard on the wing. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Siakam's shot is off. Now Brown. And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, guys.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Pacers. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Stephen is out there with Nembhard. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Off's jacked in, and Jarris Walker's subbed in for Pascal Siakam. Indiana leading by 9. Toppin passes to Huff. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And good that time.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Toppin. And he goes right over Tyus Jones and slams it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Hardaway. Good on the triple. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Kevin, back to you.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That is his first foul of the game. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Hardaway for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Top of the key. Walker with the rebound. Pacers leading by 7. Now, here's Toppin. Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Toppin's got 5.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Drives to the hoop. They get the rebound. Walker the pass to McConnell. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Just stopping on a dime. THJ. Nice job there with the pull-up.
Here's Toppin driving to the basket. And then Toppin with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
McConnell kicks to Jackson. Here's Toppin. He's got 9. Back to Jackson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
And Jones has it in the corner. And it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Indiana on D. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas. Here's Jackson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on McConnell. Hardaway, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
It's Jackson with the drive, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Valanciunas. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jokic. 18 feet away and he knocks it down. Jokic has got 19 points.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Halliburton outside. There's the 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Halliburton with it. To the paint. In the corner, it's Neesmith. And he gets the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And Jokic slams it in.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Pass to Nembhard. For three. Hits the three-point bomb. Nembhard's got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Halliburton outside. Jokic pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now Siakam. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Pacers leading by 15. Puts up a deep three. Drained from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
No good from three. Denver's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Jokic inside. Zubac's defending. Watson surveying the D. Just 4 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Count it! Indiana's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Murray rips down the board. The Nuggets trail by 16.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pacers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Halliburton. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And so here is Indiana. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Siakam. Now Halliburton takes the three. Jokic pulls it down. For three. Knocks down the three. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They have a 9-point lead. Siakam. And that's in there.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room, players, and welcome to 2K Sports. Another edition of NBA basketball. And tonight, we've got the Philadelphia 76ers playing against the Denver Nuggets here in Ball Arena. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Maxey against Murray. Maxey attacking. And that one, good. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Murray's shot is good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Edgecombe. And we're about a minute into the first. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Jokic. Murray for three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Outside Maxey. Rebounded by Denver.
I thought he had that. I think he did, too.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And Philadelphia has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Maxey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Murray passes to Gordon. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Jokic. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And here are the Sixers now. Here's George. Good work defensively by Gordon. Brown against Oubre. And here's Jokic outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey with it. 5 points in the game. It's George on the wing. Nails it from 3. George has got 5.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Here's Jokic. No good off the glass. The Sixers lead by 3. George feels it out a bit. Up and over Gordon. George, good. He's got 7.
You know, anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
Murray passes to Jokic. Drains the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's George. 7 points in the game. Embiid from outside. Great D that time from Jokic.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Takes the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Murray. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Over Maxey. 5 to shoot. Murray, no good. Jokic against Maxey. Takes it inside. Good work defensively by Gordon.
got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
He's off on that one. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Sixers on top, up one, and back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. The three ball. George, no good. The Nuggets trail. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Brown passes to Gordon. Now Jokic. Embiid covers. The fadeaway. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jokic has got 10.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. I tell you what, mind-blowing experience when you look at Paul George as a dunker. This guy makes alley-oops look easy.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. George, no good. Denver has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Denver in the lead. Jokic in the post. Embiid covers. Jokic, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. George passes to Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Pass to Jokic. Fires it. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Maxey. Banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 9 points.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Out to Gordon. 4-3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
Mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
From deep, Jokic. Murray passes to Jokic. There's 1:34 left to play in the second quarter. It's stolen by Maxey. George against Gordon. Outside Maxey. To the inside. George's shot is off. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And it's Watson missing.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Kicks it to George. There's the 3. George with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Gordon from the arc. He buries it from 3. Gordon's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Sixers trailing. Oubre, a screen on Gordon. George against Gordon. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
George drives in. Embiid controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Jokic. It's all tied in Denver. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Johnson. And it's Jones in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Embiid a screen on Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
Outside Hardaway, high post Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Outside Hardaway. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Maxey feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. Jones from outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George a screen on Johnson. Maxey attacking. Yep, that one goes. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Here's Hardaway, still without a bucket. 3-pointer, fires in the triple.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Right wing. This one for 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got 7 points for the quarter.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen. Unloads. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Hardaway from outside. Second shot opportunity. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Embiid a screen on Jones. Maxey passes to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Hardaway to the paint. Embiid can't hit. Denver's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Hardaway with it, guarded now by George. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. So they take the lead. Valanciunas has got 9 points here in the second half.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Here's Maxey. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And the 76ers lead by 1. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Hardaway. Kept alive. Valanciunas. They shoot again, and it's good on the layup. Valanciunas has got 11.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Embiid a screen on Jones. Here's Maxey. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And Denver will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jones. Pass to Jokic. The 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George, a screen on Hardaway. And here is Maxey. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Shoots it from the high post. And it's Jokic missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Maxey passes to George. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Here's Jokic. And he slams it in one-handed. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Maxey, that's good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Nuggets trail. On the wing, Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Maxey with it. He's against Watson. And it's Maxey missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Maxey. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 15 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Jokic outside. 4-3. The Joker knocks it down.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
And he was dialing that one up. Edgecombe saw his opportunity and seized it.
Jokic the screen. And the 3 misses. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Denver has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go. Maxey going inside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Jokic in the post. Embiid's there. Yes, sir, it's good.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
The second one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Embiid against Jokic. Drills it directly off the lead pass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And counted.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Outside Hardaway. Now Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Now here's Maxey. Gordon pulls it down. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
He launches. Oh, it misses. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Jokic on the drive. He fires. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The shot from 20 feet out. Gordon pulls it down. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Here's Jokic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Can't hit it. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
He's got jumps that
On paper, this game looks one-sided. But you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Here's Gordon. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Green inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And Phoenix making a change. Allen's checked in. The Suns shooting their first free throw this game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Now, here's Jokic. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Booker against Brown. Booker outside. From past the arc. Phoenix, no good that time either.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Jokic. Down low. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Here's Green. The baseline jumper goes down.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Booker following the miss by Jokic. And the shot is good.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room. And the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Jokic has a two-pointer. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
You know, players look for key moments in a game, RJ, and Grayson Allen seems to have a knack for finding them.
Oh, he sure does. When I think about Allen, I see him hitting in late clock situations or solidifying a run or a comeback. When it matters most, he is ready.
4 on the clock, into the lane. That one drops for him. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. Green. That one misses. The Nuggets leading by 4. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Pass to Allen, tipped away. To the middle. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Brooks grabs the board. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Green. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Williams. Jokic with his screen on Allen. Here's Murray. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Murray's got 6.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers. Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What?
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Devin Booker out there with Allen. And it's Green in at the 3 spot.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
And that one, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Williams against Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Denver leading by 7. Here's Gordon, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jalen Green.
Man, how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
A putback, second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Suns shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 10.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Williams kicks to Booker. Over Watson. And the Suns miss again.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Williams. From 15 feet away. And no good that time. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 9-point game. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Green gets it to go.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
And here's Jokic. Brown with it. He's got 5. Taken away by Williams. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. No good with the triple. Denver leading by 6. Gordon inside. Brooks on him. And stolen by Williams. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And it's Green missing. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Suns trail by 6. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Dylan Brooks. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Watson. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Brooks outside. For 3, Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Brown, the pass to Gordon. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Watson kicks to Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Watson for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Pass to Highsmith. Kicks it out to Booker. From deep. That shot off. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Jones. Tyus Jones out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Johnson in at the small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Hardaway. Buries it down low. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Booker from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Booker's got 14 points for the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Brooks. Hardaway dishes to Jones. The high post shot, and Denver again with the bucket.
Comfortable from anywhere on the floor. Hardaway Jr. will take the mid-range if you give it to him.
Here's Booker. Out to Brooks. Booker against Hardaway. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Devin Booker.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Valanciunas has got his first 3 points of the game. Suns trail by 11. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Over Hardaway. No good from Booker. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Booker against Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Fires the three. No good from Valanciunas.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Baseline jumper. Highsmith's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 11. Here's Hardaway. And again, it's Denver.
Just stopping on a dime. THJ. Nice job there with the pull-up.
Booker with it. Hardaway picks him up. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Hardaway against Brooks. Hardaway passes to Valanciunas. Highsmith grabs the miss. Suns trail by 13. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Booker, no good.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Outside Hardaway. Deflects the pass. Johnson finds Hardaway. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Hardaway's got 9 points now in just the second half.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Allen outside. Over Jones. Allen, that's good. Allen's got his first bucket in this one. Denver leading by 14. Hardaway dishes to Valanciunas. Fader on the way. Count it.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
It's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Hardaway for 3. That doesn't go either for Hardaway. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
The Suns shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Jones. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. And Murray subbed in for Jones. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
He takes it in. Gillespie, that's good.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just
And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, we've got Booker. Brooks is out there with Dunn. Then it's Malawach. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. Here's Jokic. And the shot no good, a bit short. Suns trail by 11. Devin Booker attacking. Brooks the pass to Booker. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete, Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
Here's Malawach. Jokic defending. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Murray finds Jokic. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Down against Gordon. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Gillespie. Booker outside. Inside, here's Malawatch.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Denver leading by 9. Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Whoa, Booker playing big inside.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
The putback. Gordon with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 9. Outside Hardaway. Jokic with his screen on Brooks. Fires the 3. Another shot. No good.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
Trying again. Jokic pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Murray with it. Well guarded by Dunn.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Booker, 18 feet out. Count it.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Brooks against Hardaway. Now Jokic. Shot clock at 5. From 13, and he makes that one count.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Now Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Now Gordon. Now Jokic. Strong move off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The Nuggets leading by 11.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Nuggets.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Here's Hardaway. It's stolen.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Clearly a foul.
Jamal Murray, second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8.
Shooting for Phoenix.
Both free throws good from Booker. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Puts it up from deep. So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs.
Nicola.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
next? When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. And it's Walsh in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Jokic. Tipped away. Outside Murray. White with a steal. Outside Brown. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
The drive by Brown. He's off on the layup.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Here's Brown. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Shot from the low post is good.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Right side, Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Brown against Murray. Oh, there's the alley! And the dunk by Jokic.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Brown, that's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. That three's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Brown passes to Garza. On the wing, Tatum. And he hits it to tie the game.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Out to Gordon, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Brown, that's good. Brown's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Brown. He has 6. They set the pick. White on the wing. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Murray passes to Jokic. Looking to end the run. And Jokic throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Brown. Rebounded by Denver. 36 seconds left in the first quarter, and it's Jokic missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Down low. Here's Walsh. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Gordon against Tatum. Gordon outside. Now the Celtics on the move. And then Tatum slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Jaylen Brown, also Derek White out there. And it's... Oh, that's something else, man!
Beautiful.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Back to Brown. Pass to Garza. Let's go with a 3. Watson with a rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Walsh. Outside White. There's the triple. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Murray. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by White. Pass to Tatum from deep. And again, Boston with the triple. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Tatum! Money from deep!
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Murray with it, now guarded by White, deflected, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White, it's his first trip to the line. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Boston. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Tatum's got 18 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Brown. No good with the triple. Celtics lead by 9. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Murray. White against Jokic. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, takes a three, and Brown with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Gordon on the wing, fires the three. Can't get a second shot to fall, now 1 of 2. Tatum inside, he's against Watson. Outside, Brown to the middle, and stolen by Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11. White for three. Buries it from 3. White's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
Here's Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Come on now, that's easy money.
White looking it over. Pass to Walsh from the arc. He can't get it to go. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Tim Hardaway. Also, Tyus Jones out there. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. For 3, Hardaway. He drops it from range. Hardaway's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Wow, the big-time range is evident from Hardaway Jr. Go ahead, send it in.
And Pritchard, here we go. Stolen by Valanciunas. That's tipped. Jones against Pritchard. Fires from deep. The shot won't fall. Boston leading by 4. For 3. Jones grabs the board. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Hardaway's shot is good.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
There's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul. Pritchard, the pass to Harper. Back to Pritchard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Kadis checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Pritchard hits them both. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hardaway. And again, it's Denver converting.
Guys, you want to be able to score from all 3 levels, and Hardaway Jr. is capable. That instance, mid-range is on point.
Jones against Pritchard. To the paint. Here's Kata. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Keita's got his first basket.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Jones feels it out. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Boston pulls it in. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Keita. Back to Pritchard. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from 16. The shot's good. And now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Wing shot on the way. Shireman grabs a board. Boston has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pritchard against Jones. On the wing, Hauser from downtown. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Hardaway's shot is good.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr. looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
From deep, Harper drops in the 3. Harper's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Keita. And he's off from 17. Nuggets trail by 3. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Outside Hardaway. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Boston pulls it in. Now here's Pritchard. Out to the wing. 40 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Keita, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. So Boston ends up going with a new group. For Denver, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. For the tie. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Outside Hardaway. Shoots over White. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Celtics 5 right now. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the 5 spot.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Boston leading by 3. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Murray. Brown passes to Tatum. Great D that time from Murray. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Rebound Boston. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. misses the dunk. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Brown. Watson with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
They set the screen, and here's Brown for three. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Brown passes to Garza. Pulls it. He drills the wide-open jumper.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Hardaway on the wing, defended by Brown. Throws it up. Down goes the jumper.
Well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there.
Brown. Oh, off target from downtown. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
How about Hardaway Jr.? Maybe we should say nothing junior about that. That's a big-time delivery.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Gordon with a steal. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Oh, no good on the layup. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. White fires! Buries it from outside!
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Hardaway with it. Now guarded by Brown. Brown against Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
White against Hardaway. Jokic pulls it down. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. White against Gordon. Now Jokic. It's picked off. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Launches from 3. Gordon pulls it down. Denver has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he can't jam it home. Here's a pass to Tatum. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Jokic with a screen on White. Here's Jokic. Off on the layup. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Tatum. Derek White is out there with Brown. And it's Garza in at the 5 spot. Here's Garza. Pass to Walsh. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Halliburton for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Neesmith can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Garza. Back to Brown. Lets it go with the 3. Nembhard grabs the board.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Now, here's Halliburton. And it's sent back by White. Shoots the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Siakam a screen on White. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 6.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Garza, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 6. Five on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. No good from Zubac.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's the floater. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton with it. Down low. And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And that one, good.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Brown drives in. Here's Garza. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pacers leading by 3. Zubac a screen on White. Halliburton passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Brown inside the line. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And Brown can score from anywhere, which is what makes him a big problem for the defense.
Pass to Neesmith. screen by Siakam. To the middle, stolen away. Shot from the low block. No good on that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana out in front. They're up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pacers' 5.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now, Siakam. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Here's Keita. Scoreless thus far. Out to the wing. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Zubac.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Celtics trail by 3. Brown the pass to Keita. Back to Brown. Fires from deep. Boston again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Keita's shot is off. Indiana leading by 6. Fires from way outside, and the Pacers another 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
White drives in. Rejected by Halliburton. 1:56 left now here in the second. To the paint. Here's Zubac. It's tipped. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Celtics trail by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Dan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
And the dunk by Zubac.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's White. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Halliburton looking around. A three-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 14. White with it. Halliburton picks him up. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Neesmith. Siakam has a screen on White. Halliburton passes to Siakam. All three off the mark. Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Can't convert the two-handed jam. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots. We moved the ball well.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Sam Hauser is out there with Harper. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Vucevic. And it's Shireman in at the two spot. Nice shot by Huff.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
McConnell passes to Huff. And here's Jackson. Pass to Huff. Lots of room. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Huff's got 5 points now this quarter.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic and he makes a play.
Toppin against Pritchard. Toppin kicks to Walker. Jackson setting the pick here for Walker. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And it's in there. Huff's got 7 points.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Here's Vucevic. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
Here's the screen. Jackson passes to Huff. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Huff's got 10 points here in the second half. Pritchard against Toppin. Vucevic is screen on Toppin. Floats one up. It's deflected. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back over to you guys.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Pritchard from outside, and again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
There's Jackson with the three. And Indiana, another three.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
That one goes. Count it. He has 5. Pacers leading by 10. Toppin inside. He's covered by Pritchard. Toppin can't get it to go. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Takes it inside. Shireman. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
McConnell scanning the floor. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And Walker throws it down.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Toppin against Pritchard. There's 47 seconds left in the third. And that one is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pritchard from outside. Pacers with the rebound. They're led by as many as 14 points. McConnell gets to Toppin. And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Vucevic. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. It's blocked. With 4 seconds on the clock. And Walker throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Indiana. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shot. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Toppin is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Jarris Walker. And there's Jackson. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Cranes the three-pointer.
Working it to Vucevic, and he does not hesitate.
Here's Huff. Outside Jackson, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So it'll be Aaron Nesmith shooting. That one on Vucevic. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic with point-blank range.
Good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Siakam against Harper. Siakam passes to Neesmith. And it's Harper with the rebound. Celtics trail by 11. Pass to Vucevic. Right side Harper. The tray. Knocks down the three ball. Harper's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, he's a great passing center. You can run offense through Vucevic. Use him as a passing hub.
Here's Zubac. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
He gets cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And with the ability to step out and make shots, bigs like Vucevic have a lot of value in today's NBA.
Here's Zubac. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And down goes the three.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Knocks down the three.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
From outside, Siakam with the rebound. Indiana lead by 9. And here's Halliburton. Got it to go off the glass.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident in everything he does. He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Siakam a screen on Pritchard. Siakam outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Zubac. Showing the moves down low.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Pacers.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
First personal foul. Second.
It's the Celtics ball, trailing by 13. Here's Vucevic, jacks up a three, and there's the three. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now Halliburton fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his...
Goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Pass to Jokic. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Murray passes to Jokic. Over Zubac. Jokic, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it. Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Halliburton against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. And here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. Gordon outside. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Gordon against Siakam. From deep, Jokic sinks the tray. Jokic has got 7 points.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And stolen by Nembhard. Launches it. Siakam, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Ali. Now here's Gordon. Here's Brown. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in. Boy, Jokic is such a terrific decision maker. He's brilliant in his skill level, but he also has great vision as a passer.
Now Gordon. He's scoreless. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Fires the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Another miss by Halliburton. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Pacers leading by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks it down from distance. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Screen by Watson. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Fires for 3. That one no good. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers up 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Haliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Nembhard with a steal. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Nesmith. Rebound by the Nuggets. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Confident shooting from Jokic.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Haliburton for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Great D that time from Zubats. Puts up a 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Tyrese Haliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
With the fadeaway. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. 14 points for Nikola Jokic.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Watson passes to Jokic. Shoots over Siakam. Excellent D there from Siakam. Puts up a deep 3 from way out there. Tyrese Haliburton. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From deep, Jokic. Indiana with a rebound. Zubats has got 8 rebounds in the game. Indiana leading by 9. Oh, got that one up quick. Nesmith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Jokic. There's a minute 40 left in the second. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Haliburton. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 17.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
Back to Haliburton. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Tries to save it.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
To the paint. Now here's Watson. He's covered by Siakam.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
Gordon against Haliburton. Siakam outside. And Indiana misses again. Nuggets trail by 7. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Haliburton with the ball. 17 points in the game. Clock at 6. And here's Siakam for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Pass to Murray. Zubats with the steal. Three-pointer, Haliburton. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for the Nuggets, Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
The 3 from Valanciunas. Indiana with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Toppin from the arc. Counted from distance. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And the bucket is good.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Here's Toppin. Drops in the layup for 2. Toppin's got 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Valanciunas with a screen on McConnell. For 3, Hardaway gets the 3 to fall.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Yeah?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Walker, and the jam by Walker.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Denver moving it around. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And so McConnell will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've got a 9-point lead. Walker's shot is off. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Valanciunas with a screen on McConnell. For 3, Hardaway. The rebound by Jackson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Toppin against Jones. Kicks it out to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The 3. The shot, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Hardaway. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter here. Indiana's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. McConnell from outside. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. McConnell's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Hardaway against McConnell. And Hardaway good for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Pacers leading by 9. Walker passes to McConnell. Jackson outside. Pass to Walker. And here's Toppin from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Toppin's got 8 points in the quarter.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Hardaway finds Valanciunas. And another three for Denver.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Here's Toppin, and he drives in. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Valanciunas has got 9 points.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Huff, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. They've got T.J. McConnell, Jarris Walker out there with Jackson. Then it's Toppin, and it's Huff in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
You know, Obi Toppin is known as a high flyer for good reason. He's somebody that really goes after any chance he gets to throw it down. He's dunking it whenever he gets close to that rim.
And it's Jokic missing.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And here's Toppin from the arc.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
Pass to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Jokic with it. Jackson in his pocket. Jokic, no good. Pacers leading by 14. Here's Huff. Inside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Brown. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
The free throw drops for Brown. The Pacers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And here's Toppin from the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown passes to Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Zubac finds Halliburton. The 3 ball. And Indiana misses again.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Watson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Hey, shooting percentage is a function of the shots you take. Halliburton very efficient because he takes good shots.
To the wing on the left. Jokic, he's open. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 22.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Left side Watson. Now Jokic.
in the paint. Jokic going off.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They made a nice push to keep it close.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Puts up the tray. 3 ball. Spicy P.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Now Jokic. Zubac with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Siakam fires. The 3 ball is down.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Jokic! Oh, the turnaround is in.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Halliburton. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gordon. Oh, he jammed it.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 14. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 6. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Pacers have gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Halliburton outside. Siakam the screen. Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Halliburton fires. The triple drop.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Knocks down the trifecta.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Oh, he misses the deep 3. So it's Denver now. 6-point game. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Halliburton outside. Takes a 3. And misses. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yeah. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage.
Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Gordon the pass to Murray. Releases. Kept alive. Gordon kicks to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. The 3. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And again, Denver with the triple.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Murray against Maxey. They get a hand on it. To the paint, here's Jokic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 8 points.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Maxey, following the score by Jamal Murray.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Misses the three. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Maxey, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets, leading by 5. Jokic with it, 10 points for him. Another miss by Jokic.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his second bucket.
Just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Murray kicks to Jokic. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Maxey passes to Oubre, and it's all evened up.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Murray against Maxey. Murray kicks to Jokic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jokic has got 12 in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
George with the bucket.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now, here's Jokic. 12 points for him. Connects in the foul line jumper. He's got 14.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Maxey looking it over. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Edgecombe. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Denver in the lead. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brown finds Jokic. Fires for 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Now George. It's stolen by Watson. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
It's confirmed.
Close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this. Still plenty of...
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They finish off the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Pass to Watson from the arc. The offensive rebound. Jokic kicks to Watson. Jokic against Maxey. Jokic, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Down low, stolen by Gordon. Watson for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Embiid. Outside for George. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets leading by 12. Murray outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Pass to Embiid. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The 76ers with another miss. Denver's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. The 76ers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. George with the bucket.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Beyond the arc. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 25 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Murray, good. Jim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss. The 76ers trail by 16. George sets a screen for Maxey. Over Jokic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great anticipation from George there, plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. From deep three-point land. And it's Jokic missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Maxey kicks to George. Off target with his three. The Nuggets leading by 14. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And a deep three from Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
He got it up. That shot, no good. And so it's Denver, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Jokic finds Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, George. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Embiid.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
It's Jokic top of the key. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Jokic with the screen on George, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
A nice shot by George.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Maxey. Jokic high post, and Embiid's there. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
George sets a screen. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Jokic on top. Kicks it out to Gordon. Watson surveying the D. Oubre with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. And that's 10 points for Tyrese Maxey. Murray finds Jokic. Free throw line jump shot. And again, it's Denver.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Maxey with it. Now defended by Jokic. At the top of the key, Embiid. Clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .139 left to play here in the third. And stolen by Maxey. Three-pointer. And no good. The Nuggets leading by 15. Now Hardaway. To the left side wing. Oubre with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. That one doesn't drop. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line. Just a shade under 90%.
Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Hardaway. And the 3 off target. The 76ers trail by 15. And Jones pulls it down. And here's Valanciunas. He has yet to score. Hardaway from outside bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Looking for George. He gets it. And George with the stuff.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 16-point game. Launches a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Cameron Johnson. Tyus Jones out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. Pass to Jokic. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop. That's the way I looked at it. That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Murray against Maxey. Pass to Jokic. For the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George sets a screen inside. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Hardaway passes to Jokic. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. 34 points for Jokic.
So he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
George with the ball. Guarded by Murray. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Oh, the slam dunk.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Outside Jokic. He's off from three. The 76ers trail by 11. Got a piece of it. Murray is surveying the D. Gordon. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. George fires. Off target from outside. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Jokic with it, now defended by Oubre. Down it goes for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Outside Jokic. From about 19. It's good!
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nuggets.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Man, he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Outside Murray. Launches it. And again, Jokic. Jokic has got 43 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot falls short this time. Here's Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Over Watson. And the miss. And so it's Denver taking care of business at the end of the game. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Out to the right wing. Gillespie passes to Booker. Brooks the screen on Brown. To the inside. And finished off by Brooks.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Murray passes to Jokic. And it's off from three-point range.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Green. Okay, look out!
Man! If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Here's Booker, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? And again, it's Denver missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Brooks with it. Checked by Gordon. And Williams punches it home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And it's Jokic missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down.
Jokic, good.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Williams.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Booker, good. He's got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game, and here's Green from the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Gordon finds Jokic. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. BA, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Gillespie can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Offensive board. Jokic's shot is good. Jokic has got 6.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. Oh, another miss by Jokic. The Suns lead by 16. Here's Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Nuggets trail by 18. Murray looking around. Now here's Jokic. He has 6. Fires for 3. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Here's Booker with the drive. And Booker with the jam.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an E.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. For 3, Booker. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Green finds Williams. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. Murray passes to Jokic. No good from outside. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Gordon. There's the drive.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Booker looking around. And it's hammered home by Green.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Allen.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Knocked away. Brooks, the pass to Booker. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Brooks. It's Booker on the wing. The fader. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Here's Murray. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Nuggets trail by 18. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Brian, back over to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. The shot by Brown, no good. Phoenix leading by 16. Booker for 3. Phoenix no good that time either. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Gordon with it. Check by Brooks. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Booker finds Brooks. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Back to Booker. Brooks outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Aaron Gordon. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Malawach is checked in for Williams, and it's Highsmith in for Green. For 3, Booker. They get the rebound. Fader on the way. Malawach. Back to Allen. Pass to Brooks. Outside Booker. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Phoenix in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Murray finds Gordon. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Here's Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Murray against Allen. Here's Jokic. Again, Jokic missing. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They led the game at one point by 20. Chalk up 2 there.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
On the wing, Murray. Allen defending. Here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good. Phoenix leading by 17. Lets it go from the wing. That shot missing. For Denver, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Allen against Murray. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Phoenix making some changes. O'Neal, he's checked in for Malawach. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. For 3, Allen. And the Suns miss again. Nuggets trail by 15. Outside Brown. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Suns fast break. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Murray against Allen. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Brown. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns lead by 15. Here's Gillespie. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic with it. He's got 18. Outside Watson. Jokic the screen. Watson passes to Jokic. Confident shooting from Jokic.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Murray against Allen to the middle. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. Here's Allen. Excellent defense there from Watson.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Allen, pass to O'Neal. Good. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Jokic. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Gillespie. And yep, it's good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And here's Murray. Here's Jokic. The 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the third, it's a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Royce O'Neal. Dylan Brooks is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Johnson passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Outside O'Neal, pass to Booker. Fades and shoots. Gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jacks up a 3. Hardaway, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jones grabs the board. Outside Hardaway. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Hardaway, no good. The Suns lead by 15. Outside Booker. From the wing. Yes, sir!
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
For Denver, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Hardaway. From downtown. Another chance, and that's how you get it to go inside.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
The 15-footer cleared away by Valanciunas. Nuggets trail by 15. Outside Hardaway. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it. For Phoenix, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside O'Neal. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Hardaway on the wing. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Cleared away by Valanciunas. Denver's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Johnson jams it home.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Count it!
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 13. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Booker doing his part offensively.
Nearing 30 points in this one. He's been so tough to contain. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Suns.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything in offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Now Brooks. Outside Booker. Tries from 19. It's off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Valanciunas. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Booker. The Suns winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Now introducing
GA, this has all the makings of a high score. contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Goes up the baseline. Brown's shot is off. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. To the right side. Here's Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
And Jokic slams it in.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage. Exactly what you're looking for.
Gordon against Brown. Pass to Walsh. And that one is hammered home.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Rejected by Murray. Back to Jokic. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Dort.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Here's Brown, following the basket by Jokic. Pass to Walsh, and stolen by Murray. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And here's Tatum for 3. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Ball's knocked loose. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Pass to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And White kicks to Tatum. Over to the wing. Here's Walsh. Brown finds White. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Walsh. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now, here's Jokic. 8 points for him. Shoots over Brown. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. It's stolen by Watson. Here's Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Brown. No good there. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 3. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Walsh. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Walsh. Here's Shireman. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic with the screen on Brown. Murray the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. Now here's Watson. Jacks up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 9 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two taking practice.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Tries it from 19. Jokic, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Kicks it out to Gordon from outside the arc. Well, shot off that time. Great D that time from Tatum. Launches it. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray dishes to Watson. Murray the pass to Watson. Puts up a 3. And there's Murray on the assist by Watson. Murray's got 8.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allen.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Murray, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Shireman. From outside, off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Gordon kicks to Watson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. It's Jokic inside. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Outside, White. 1:29 left in the first half. Brown with it, picked up by Brown. Here's Gordon, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
Here's Walsh. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Shireman pulls it down. Boston shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. White, good.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
Here's Jokic. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Boston's gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Murray, the pass to Jokic. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. Unable to get that one. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to White. The kick out to Brown. Here's Walsh. Brown wide open. He fired. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 3. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court just drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Peyton Pritchard out there with Sam Hauser. And there's Harper, and it's Vucevic, and it's Gonzalez in at the 4. That's the Boston 5.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. And he makes good on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Murray against Pritchard. Now, Jokic, 13 points in the game. The 3. The rebound by the Celtics. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Murray kicks to Jokic. In the corner, it's Brown. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 15.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Gordon against Gonzalez. To the middle. Jokic with the steal. And Watson has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He's got 9.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Boston making a switch here. Kate is checked in. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. It's stolen by Pritchard. In a fast break now for the Celtics. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, the Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Jokic. Hauser defending. Gordon a screen. 18 feet out. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Jokic has got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
There's a good screen. There's the drive. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Murray against Pritchard. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by Hauser. Boston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pritchard with the ball. Murray on him. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. The Celtics shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Jokic. 1:14 left to play in the third. Down low. 2 on the clock. Fade away. That's short off the rim. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pritchard up top. He's covered by Murray. Queta the pass to Pritchard. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Pritchard's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Jokic on top. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Murray looking around. Looking to end the run. The rebound by Queta. Pritchard with the ball. 10 points for him. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Murray. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small 4. Tatum. Oh, Tatum torpedoes to the rack.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
White against Murray. To the paint. And And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Hardaway's checked in for Denver. Brown jams it in!
Oh my goodness, how about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. From downtown. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hardaway with the steal. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes down.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back. No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
It's stolen by White. This one for 3. They get it back.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now, here's Watson. Defense right on him. Jokic got it to go.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Tatum fires. He puts in the chip.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
3, good.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Hardaway against Brown. Outside Hardaway. That shot, no good. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Walsh, defended by Gordon. Now White, 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 16. That's off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Gordon.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
He misses the free throw. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them to within 10.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
White with it. Hardaway picks him up, and he jams it in.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Celtics.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Here's Shireman. He's covered by Watson. Oh, softly lays it in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Walsh. And the 3 misses. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon. Taking a look at both of these teams, Stan. What impresses you the most about them?
I would say the overall depth. Both of these teams have a lot of guys they can throw out there in certain situations. And as a coach, that versatility makes a big difference when you're trying to figure out your rotations.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Now here's White. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Zubac. White against Halliburton. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Back to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And Nesmith gets it to go.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Brown looking around. Takes a 13-footer, and they pick up 2.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Hauled in by Brown.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Halliburton on the attack. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Down low, Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Really left him alone that time. Brown's got 5.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Zubac with a screen on White. Here's Halliburton. And he comes up with a bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Keita. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Here's Siakam. The rebound, Celtics. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Graham.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, This is a team built to win now and into the future.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Halliburton for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside, Brown. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Now Brown, he's got 7. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Zubac with a screen on White to the paint. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And there's the screen. Here's Brown. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Indiana has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Siakam for 3. On target from range. Siakam's got 5.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Nembhard against Brown. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Zubac. Misses the layup. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
The tandem on the perimeter, White and Tatum. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Siakam with a screen on Tatum. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Nembhard against Brown. Inside. Here's Kata. Indiana with a rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Nembhard against White. Outside for Halliburton. There's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Brown passes to White. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Celtics trail by 10. Outside, Brown. Here's Kata. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Again, Halliburton missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Brown, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. White, the pass to Queta. Halliburton with the steal, and they're pushing it up. Launches it. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Halliburton, no good. The Celtics have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires away from way out. Oh, wow, how about that? And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton against White. And here's Siakam for 3. Boston pulls it in. Outside, Brown. Here's Walsh. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. Walsh has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Halliburton misses.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And stolen by Nembhard. White against Halliburton. Pass to Zubats. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Outside Pritchard. Here's Vucevic. And so it's the Indiana Pacers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Jarris Walker out there with Ivica Zubats. Then it's Shepard, then there's TJ McConnell, and it's Toppin in at the 1. Back to Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Pritchard. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Pacers leading by 10. Here's Walker, and a jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Pritchard surviving the D. It's not going to go for him. Oh, nice D from Walker. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Huff checked in for Indiana.
Number 32, Jay Huff.
Indiana has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Toppin outside. Lets it go from 14 to the left wing. There's the steal. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. McConnell, good.
An easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. No good on the triple. Pacers leading by 11. Toppin outside. Outside Walker. Pass to McConnell. Here's Huff. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Vucevic. Huff can't get it to go. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Now Vucevic. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good that time. Vucevic has got his first 2 points.
Working it to Vucevic, and he does not hesitate.
McConnell looking around. Here's Huff. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Vucevic. Takes a 3. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got 5.
Using his unique perspective, Vucevic sees the whole floor and finds the open shooter.
Outside Walker. Here's Huff, covered by Vucevic. Count the basket. Huff's got 4 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
McConnell outside. Toppin against Pritchard. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Toppin. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Vucevic. Can't cash it in from close range. Indiana leading by 13. Toppin goes in. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 3-pointer Vucevic. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Pass to Huff. Shoots over Vucevic. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Toppin goes in, lays it up and banks it in. Toppin's got 9 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And so it's Indiana, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pacers leading by 18. The tandem on the perimeter, White and Tatum. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Queta in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Fades away. Huff can't get it to go. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. And the layup is good off the glass.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Here's Toppin. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Walker with a steal. Here's McConnell. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Pacers lead by 20. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Pass to McConnell. Here's Shepard. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Walker. Outside White. Oh, deflected. Toppin with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. And here's Shepard for 3. Boston pulls it in. Queta's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Tatum. Indiana with a rebound. Walker for 3. Knocks down the long J.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Pacers foul. C.J. McConnell. First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls. A new lineup here for Indiana. White hits them both.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Pass to Walsh. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Tatum can't hit. Pacers leading by 19. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Launches a 3. And it's Tatum missing. Indiana's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Indiana again missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Brown pulls down the board. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 17. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th. And he slams it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And he nails it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The drive by Brown.
Well, you know, there's no shortage of confidence in Brown. It leads to his attacking mindset.
Second team foul. At the line, Jaylen Brown.
Free throw good. Brown.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Indiana leading by 16.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pacers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Money from three.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Up top, Zubats. Puts up a deep three. Ooh, the shot misses. Boston on offense. It's a 16-point game. White. It's good from beyond the arc. Siakam with it. The release. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Now Zubats. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
So it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls.
Talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5.
He did not take that three at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Nembhard's shot is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it to them.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Murray, good.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
Now Watson, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Gordon against Zubac. And he can't jam it through. Halliburton for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray outside. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Jokic finds Watson. Back to Jokic. Denver needs to get off his shot. Goes up on the top of the key. And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Halliburton right side. Gordon against Siakam. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Out to the right wing. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. And Brown pulls it down. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Here's Jokic following the score by Indiana. Sinks the three-pointer.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Siakam left side. Back to Neesmith. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Denver.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Over to the left wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Siakam for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Halliburton for three. No good on the last second attempt there. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. And it was from three-point range where he didn't. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Hey, yo, right here.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Fires top of the key, and the shot goes in. Jokic has got 17 now.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Halliburton finds Zubac. Over Jokic. Jokic crafts the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the wing jumper offline. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot comes out. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
And here's Jokic outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Halliburton looking around. Here's Halliburton. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic. But it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Jokic kicks to Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Pass to Nembhard. Now, here's Zubac. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Back to Murray, a 3-ball, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Oh, great focus from Halliburton.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
He rifled that one in from distance. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Count it. Siakam's got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Jokic, and again it's Denver.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
And now the Nuggets, fast break. Murray outside. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 12. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Pass to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I said.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Get ready for your target press. Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
Toppin's a big man flying through for the slam. I love it.
Well, Aaron Nesmith isn't just a high-effort player. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
And again, Denver no good. Pacers trail by 11. The drive by Siakam. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Siakam's got 9.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
With the shot. A nice shot by Nesmith.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
There's Jokic with range.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
And stolen by Murray. And they're on the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Gordon the pass to Brown. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 12. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Nemhard, the pass to Zubac, and the call against Jokic. That's his first foul. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Buffs checked in. Walker comes in for Pascal Siakam. Jackson, he's checked in for Aaron Nesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nemhard. Oh, and here comes Walker all alone. And Walker throws it down hard.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on McConnell. Traps in the tray. Hardaway has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
And Walker kicks to McConnell. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. McConnell's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Hardaway dishes to Johnson. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pacers trail by 11. That cuts the lead to single digits. McConnell's got 5 now.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Unloads. No good from Valanciunas.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Here's Huff, guarded by Valanciunas. Huff, no good. Toppin with the steal. Pulls up. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Here's Hardaway. 6 points for him. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Hardaway. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for Indiana, we've got T.J. McConnell. Jackson is out there with Walker. Then there's Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jackson misses. The Nuggets leading by 7. Now Hardaway over McConnell. Takes the elbow jumper and trains it.
Skill that's going in a variety of ways. I mean, give Hardaway Jr. these looks, and he's happy to oblige.
Walker against Gordon. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Toppin. 6 points for Walker.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Jokic with the bucket.
Boy, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
And it's Denver with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Hardaway passes to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Jokic has got 30 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. So he's getting it done from out there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Halliburton with it. Watson's there, and he gets that one to go.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside Hardaway, and he does not hit.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Outside Zubats. Halliburton driving the lane. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Rebounded by Zubats. Pacers trail by 13. Now Nembhard. Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Let's lose a three. The putback. Oh, nicks the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And that one is good.
Well, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Now Nembhard. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Gordon missed on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Nuggets.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Got it!
Tyrese Halliburton.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic can't get it.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
Facing facing off in this one. We've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
So it's Denver now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And it's Jokic missing. George with it. Checked by Gordon. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if coach's message resonates. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Embiid can't hit. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Murray passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. And that's good for 2. Jokic has got 5 points.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Back to George. Fires the 3. And it's Maxey missing. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brown finds Jokic. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Jokic against Embiid.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George has gone 1 for 2 from deep. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
To the inside. Fade away. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. 9 points in the game.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Jokic against Embiid. Over Jokic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's George. He has 6. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Murray with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Murray's shot is good.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
George against Gordon. George passes to Oubre, and he jams it home with authority. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And the shot's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Second chance effort, and it's good for 2. Jokic has got 13.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
For 3, George connects from downtown. The Nuggets have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Jokic, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Paul George.
George hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
George with a steal. And he lobs it up to the rim. Brown with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Jokic with it. Shoots over Maxey. Jokic, good. 15 points in the game. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Philadelphia. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Now here's Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe into the lane. The rebound by Murray.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Murray. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Shot from the top of the key. Jokic, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. Maxey surveys. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown passes to Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Maxey. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Denver's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Brown passes to Jokic. There's the triple. Oh, the Joker with a bomb.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Oubre's got 5 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Maxey, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
So it's Denver now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 9. Maxey with it. Checked by Murray. And Embiid fires it home.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Jokic. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Brown. Outside Oubre. Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. From 15 feet away. Embiid misses. Nuggets trail by 9. On the wing, Murray. For 3, Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Maxey attacking, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul, and the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Outside Jones. George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That's good from George.
Paul George at the line for 2.
George hits them both. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Jones. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. The Sixers lead by 8. Maxey attacking. The baseline J is on the way. Philadelphia with another miss.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Hardaway, no good. George for 3, sinks the tray. George has got 21 points in the game. And so that's the end of the first half. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 11. All right, Allie's ready. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan score shot. Come on. They're thinking about a shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Here's George. Up again. Valanciunas with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Hardaway. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hardaway's got his first points of the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Embiid misses. So it's Denver now. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. From outside the arc. The rebound by Maxey.
I think they could have gotten a better shot attempt there if he wasn't so eager to let it fly.
Jones against George. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Maxey against Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, the Nuggets with another miss. Philadelphia leading by 9. Oubre passes to George. Valanciunas with a rebound. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. And he lobs it up top.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
The Nuggets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And the basket by Jokic.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Drummond, the screen on Murray. To the paint. And the jam by Drummond.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Outside Watson. Jokic in the post. He's covered by Oubre. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The Sixers lead by 11. Drummond passes to Oubre. Edgecombe. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgecombe, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
Throws it up high and stolen by Jokic. Can't get it to drop.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And the jam by Drummond.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
George's shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 13-point game. Gordon can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Maxey. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Jokic. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. The Sixers lead by 13. Maxey attacking. And he lays it up and in. Maxey's got 11 points.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it.
And so it's Philadelphia looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And stolen by Hardaway. Pass to Gordon for 3. Connects from downtown. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Here's Jokic. Paul George pulls it in. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Drummond with the jam.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Jokic in the post. Drummond's there. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Rebound by Philadelphia. George outside. Takes the three. Hardaway grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Jokic against Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Murray against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Murray passes to Hardaway. Inside to halt the run. Outside Watson. Poke loose. Jokic against Drummond. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 28 points for the game.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Pass to Drummond. Embiid high post. And stolen by Murray. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Jokic. Screen by Gordon. 6 to shoot. Jokic finds Hardaway. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Embiid's got space. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Jokic, good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the 76ers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Paul George.
Well, he was just a menace out there defensively. He pressured the ball. He played passing lanes. Just a total disruptor.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Murray against Maxey. Over Murray. And it's Maxey missing. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Watson. Offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Watson. Oubre on the wing. Defended by Murray. And stolen by Hardaway. And they're running. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
For 3, Maxey. The Sixers with another miss. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Gordon can't hit. Outside Maxey. George outside. Beyond the arc. And that bucket's good. So no problem for Philadelphia.
PG, you just...
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Current presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role on the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard. Jokic with the bucket.
A focal point of this offense. Jokic is comfortable handling the bulk of the scoring load on this team.
And he makes that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Watson with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
It's Jokic top of the key. Back to Brown. Floats it up for Jokic. Williams with the steal. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Booker with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Green. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now, here's Jokic. 14 points for him. Misses off the right iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Booker looking around. There's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now Booker following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Count that one.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Brown against Booker. Releases from 15, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Williams against Jokic. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Booker. Poked away and stolen by Watson. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Over Booker. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Suns lead by 4. We've got more. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
On the court for the Suns, Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Williams finds Brooks. 3 on the clock. That shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Gillespie. Booker with no one around gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 19 points.
Good big fella. Jokic wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
Booker against Brown with the fadeaway. Shot's good by Booker. He's got 19.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Murray outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooks for 3. Denver grabs the miss. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Brown's shot is off. The Suns leading. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. Now, here's Jokic. D right on him. 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome. Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 3, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. It's good. This game is all even. Jokic has got 22.
And you get used to seeing centers pull up like that. Jokic has made it a strength of his game.
And the slam by Williams.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here is Watson. 3-pointer. Rebound by Williams. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of the game. Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Back to Gordon. In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. 6 to shoot. Murray for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Takes a 3. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's Brooks. And that one comes up a bit short. Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. So good work from the field. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And again, it's the Suns missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Jokic. 24 points for him. Brown's shot is off.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Outside Gordon. On the wing, Murray. No good from outside. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Jones is out there with Jokic. Then it's Tyus Jones. Then it's Johnson, and it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And here's Booker from the arc. The break finished off by Devin Booker.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Launches a 3, and Jokic with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. Jokic has got 27 points. Suns trail by 3. Out to Brooks. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Shoots the 3. They shoot again. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hardaway for 3. Malawach grabs the miss. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Over in the corner, Green. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
On the wing, Hardaway. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Lets it fly. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Devin Booker.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Jokic kicks to Hardaway. No good on the three. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there, and he's able to get it back. Intercepted. And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Hardaway against Booker. Hardaway passes to Jokic. Shoots over Malawach. And again, Denver no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Phoenix leading by 6. And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Jones finds Jokic. Count it. Good. Jokic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
No good from Booker. Fades and shoots. And Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. There's the triple. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Jokic.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Drills the three-pointer.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
And hey, look, Green can make threes, especially from a shorter corner area.
Jokic passes to Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on O'Neal. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Booker. O'Neal outside. Pass to Green. Back to Booker. A 3. It's hauled in by Watson.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. O'Neal drives in.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Jokic with a screen on Booker. Back to Jokic, stolen by O'Neal. And now the Suns, a fast break. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
O'Neal misses. Nuggets are gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Jokic against Booker. Hardaway is screen on Booker to take the lead. And there's Hardaway. That's good on the assist by Jokic. Hardaway's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Denver. And he banks the layup in.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
O'Neal against Jokic. O'Neal there for the rebound. The Suns leading. Hardaway with the steal. Now Jokic. And the layup is off. Green taking his time here. Devin Booker. That one misses. Denver's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. It's good. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. He'll put it up there. It misses. The Suns have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Now O'Neal. It's Allen on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. Brooks outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green. The long shot, no good. Gordon fires. Cleared away by Brooks.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Jokic inside. Brooks on him. Jokic inside. Brooks covering. Now Murray puts up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Green going inside, off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Booker against Hardaway. Jokic with the screen on Booker. Outside Jokic. He drills the 3.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
No good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
From long range. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. That was a fun night. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Of course, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Hauser in at the three. Now here's Jokic. Goes up at the elbow, and the basket is good.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
To the right side, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside White. Jokic grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Jokic. 19-footer. 2 points. That one goes. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so it's Boston with it, following the score by Denver. Murray against White. Back to Vucevic. And stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Outside White. And again, Boston with the triple.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Jokic against Vucevic. Top of the key. No luck on that one.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
White with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Pass to Vucevic. 4-3. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Murray passes to Brown. Pulls up at the elbow. The rebound, Celtics. Right side White. And it's all tied up. White's got 5 points.
Well, Derek White, fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Vucevic. Here's Jokic. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Brown against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Jokic up top over Vucevic. Jokic, no good. For Boston, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Here he goes. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Hauser. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 5.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Now here's Murray. No points yet. Shoots over White. The putback. And the basket by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
From deep. And White, the bucket on the assist from Tatum.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Murray passes to Jokic. From deep three-point land. Murray, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Gordon on the take. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Derek White getting it done for Boston. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
White against Murray. White, the pass to Tatum. Up and over Gordon. And it's Tatum missing. And the Nuggets shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Puts it up. And it's Jokic missing. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Tatum, a screen on Brown. Here's Brown. Brown going to work.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Murray passes to Jokic. He shoots it. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
White against Murray for 3. They get it back. Here's Jokic. That shot is off.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pass to White. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Brown with the steal. 4-3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Outside Brown. It's wide right, hits off the rim. For Boston, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Oh, Tatum commits on the drive.
Well, Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
1:15 left to play in the half. Murray, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Now here's White. Give him 8. The shot off that time. Vucevic against Jokic. Pass to Watson. Beyond the arc. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Vucevic. 3-pointer. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Jokic against Vucevic. Hook shot on the way. Jokic, no good. The Celtics shooting at 30% here in the second. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Counted.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Tatum attacking, and finished off by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Ooh, lights out.
Murray against White. Fires the three. Murray, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
Back to Brown. And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Nikola Vucevic. Harper out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2. Now here's Hardaway. Fires at the elbow. Here's Valanciunas. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Boston shooting their first free throws of this game. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
This guy is absolutely deadly from deep. Cameron Johnson, corner 3.
Pritchard against Jones. Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen. Fires the 3. They get it again. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Fires in the triple. Hardaway's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pritchard against Jones. And he gets that one. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Here's Valanciunas following the 3 by Boston. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Garza's checked in for Vucevic. Now here's Pritchard. This is the most they've led, 13 points. A deep 3. And again, Boston with the triple. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter of the game. Valanciunas, great positioning on the putback.
Well, we've gotten used to seeing this from Jonas Valanciunas. The slam on the putback. Nicely done, sir.
Pritchard from deep three-point land. Valanciunas with a rebound. It's intercepted. Here's Garza. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Jones. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pritchard fires away outside. Hardaway grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Jones. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Valanciunas. Left side Pritchard. Drives to the hoop. Nice ball movement by Boston. Out to the right wing. Here's Garza. Again, the miss by Boston. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Jones finds Valanciunas. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Johnson. Shoots over Harper. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Shireman. There's the drive. Here's Walsh. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Boston out. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Tim Hardaway, also Tyus Jones out there, Cameron Johnson out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Brown against Hardaway. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Up and in on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 18.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Jones feels it out. Over White. Jones misses.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Outside, Brown. They grab their own miss. The kick out to White. Tries again. And it's Boston scoring again.
Yeah, on the catch and shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
Here's Hardaway. And again, it's Denver missing. Boston leading by 20. To the inside. On the wing, Hauser. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Valanciunas. The kick out to Johnson. Launches it. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, so good at catch and shoot. Cam Johnson has sweet mechanics.
Here's the pass to Brown. Up top, Tatum. Defended by Jones. White! And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Hardaway, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now White. Here's a pass to Tatum. Driving in. Stolen by Valanciunas. He connects with a turnaround.
Well, how pretty is the shooting form of Hardaway Jr.? This guy is on point.
And stolen by Hardaway. The 17-footer. Brown pulls down the board. Boston leading by 16. 1:44 left in the game. Can't get it.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Shoots from 14. That's what he wanted.
Well, don't get caught up in the long-range shooting. Hardaway Jr. has that in-between game. Really nice shot.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And the Celtics also making a change. Garza's checked in for Vucevic. White against Murray. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Buries it from outside.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Derek White.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Denver moving it around. Pass to Murray. And stolen by Brown. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tipped. And here's Jokic. To the paint. Here's Brown. Bucket! Straight in! So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.